meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow sings a simple song. In its quiet grace, I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees. In the meadow's hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. Here desires drift like autumn leaves, in simplicity's arms my heart believes. Memories dance on the gentle breeze, life's complexities put at ease. I feel the soft grass beneath my feet, a sanctuary where my soul retreats. Nature's whisper calls me back home, no longer lost, I now roam. Calm winds whisper through the trees, in the meadow's hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place. So come away where the calm winds sing, in unplugged meadows let your spirit spring, peaceful whispers in nature's melody, a timeless sanctuary just for you and me. In a world where screens never sleep, I found a field where I could breathe deep, digital escape, where worries fade, technology gone and nature serenade. Calm winds whisper through the trees, in the meadows hug, I'm finally free, where the sky meets earth in a sweet embrace, burden-free horizons, a peaceful place.
First one here, bitches!
I remember nights under the stars, silent stories told by wind guitars. The meadow
Cat, vai gostar da Cat, Kitty Cat.
grace, I find where I belong. Calm winds whisper through the trees.
Mas por que tá mexendo com essa merda? Tá um calor? Aqui não tá calor. Não tá calor. Lá, 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 lá. Tá chovendo, fez sol hoje de manhã, hoje à tarde, até umas 4 da tarde. Depois começou a chover e até agora não parou. Aqui tá chovendo, começou a chover desde sexta passada, parou hoje de manhã e agora voltou a chover.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
My strength.
I'll go easy. Never stop. Some.
My
Let's.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
the Xianzhou to seek immortality. You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
My strength isn't what it...
Hold on. We'll find someone to...
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Acho estranho que você não pode pular nesse jogo.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves. I'll go easy this time. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Expand your thinking. What a crone. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Não tem nada aqui.
Take a look. This is your genius in action. Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Open sesame. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Never seen
Dragons
perfection before.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Feels spiffy? Open sesame. Watch a crone. Did that hurt? Expand your thinking.
Easy. Fala, Júnior, como é que você tá? Tá de bom, meu amigo?
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feels spiffy? Open sesame. Eternal.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I'll endure.
Let's play for a while. Expand your thinking. I don't have time. Open sesame.
Tudo tranquilo contigo.
Let's play for a while. Feels spiffy?
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection before?
Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of
Obrigado por se
dawn.
inscrever, Kelly. Deixa eu vir aqui pra cima. Não lembro se eu vim aqui pra cima. Não, 48. Puxa, não dá pra ir pra cá. Vamos fazer o passarinho aqui. Vai, meu filho. Vamos, passarinho. Bora, passarinho. Corre, corre, passarinho. Corre, corre.
Ah, you want this?
Obrigado, passarinho.
You can amuse yourself.
É. Um baú aqui eu não vi.
I'll go easy this time.
have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Open sesame.
Eternal.
I'll endure. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's play hide and seek.
Tem como voltar?
Can you find the answer?
Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn.
Obrigado por se inscrever, Sakura. Seja bem-vinda.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I'll go easiest.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Amazing. But then again,
Amazing.
It's me we're
Ok.
talking.
Aquele daqui foi fácil fazer. Escreva celular de carga se aproxima lentamente do pier.
oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Não tem nada aqui? Ali não pode ir, então é por aqui. Vou pegar.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns. That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Cienjo, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Um novo aqui, cadê ele? Esse rato ali.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
E aqui.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-lived species...
Isso aqui é, filha.
Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
É. Vem aqui, vem.
Rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the
Ah,
blessing
vai,
of
gato, vai.
abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the
Oh, de novo essa merda? Não tem mais nada pra você. What?
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Uou. Como assim? Tem missão que vai sumir do nada?
Diviner, are you ready?
Ixi.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Tem como entrar aqui? Nem sabia que tinha como entrar aqui dentro. Fazer logo essa quest correndo pra terminar. É, não é. Não tem.
Oh, that's right. My realm-keeping commission
Tem sim.
colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords' commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the... Speaking of which... I read the letter. I'll be on. Allow me to... I think it'll be...
I read while the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellarons' whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders. Tracking down clues to an outsider. This letter... Correct. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plagues. The author of this letter was... Such actions remind they were disciples of the Abundant. It's hard to believe that if you come across... Excellent. I recently sent an unfortunate... You are a fresh face in the Lafu.
I'm thinking.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Eu tenho o fato que eu andava bolar nesse jogo.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place. Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus, allow me, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, if you wish to gain the... Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately... No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ah, only those... Every species yearns for the Foxians yearn to cure themselves of... As first to return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus. Of course, this is but the first trial. Don't worry.
É mesmo que vai escrever?
Hey, stop writing. Get over.
Took you long enough. I know you. Wait, I'm a Cloud Knight from the... They were suspicious of... I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight.
150 anos? Meu Deus do céu.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple. Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus... We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to...
Fine.
Very well. Good. Then prepare...
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let you and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. That way we...
Good. So, have you prepared... And you, Cloud Knight? Then...
Well then...
Feeling spiffy? Open sesame.
Eternal.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Some value, I suppose.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no, I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Dang.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
Vocês não estão assim com medo da porrada comigo.
Than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight.
Não aguento nem 5 minutos na porrada comigo. Mas... Tem agora, fala Frozen Colonel, o pinguim mais elétrico do Twitch. Eu juro que eles mudaram a voz da Trailblazer de quando eu joguei pra agora. A voz dela tá muito diferente.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from.
Tem uma animacinha, você financiou por completo. Com sua bravura e devoção, a galera darei a chance de provar o quão leal e confiável você é para a organização. Essa missão é de suma importância e não é confortável. Confortável para mim confiá-la a outros. Apenas alguém como você que poderá cuidar de algo tão importante. Ontem uma discípula caiu em desgraça e fugiu. Ela postou uma carta de deserção. Hibisco verde o nome do cara.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands. Not on this stand.
Olha o bicho. Aqui.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Muito fácil.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Ai, mas como é que ele sabe o telefone se a gente nunca deu o telefone para ele?
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
Era mesmo?
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can appreciate.
Fala de tudo. Seja bem-vindo.
Devilish Archer author's so-called salvation is no different from destruction. They use deceit and power to mislead the people of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear, so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish Archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Uma malva o nome do cara.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I was trapped in. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, now. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person...
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir.
Detestable. The devilish Archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Still.
Não sei agora.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing in that case.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
Curiosity.
Endless riddle.
Nothing but a point.
You look tough. Expand your thinking. Watch a crumble. I'll go easy this
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Ah, eu usei esse skill errado. Não! Ah, não era pra ter usado ela.
I'll endure.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Can you find the answer?
Curiosity.
Endless riddle.
Nothing but a point.
Bum! Fala, Ninja Cult! Immortality, toma sua immortality aí.
Agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Household registration.
Aqui. Olha.
I'm glad to see you for so. What happened? Don't worry.
Como é que você tá no Ninja Coach?
Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures.
Tudo bem. Como assim? Tudo bem.
You've managed to shine a light on the dark.
Viciou em Pokémon? Como assim viciou em Pokémon, cara?
The seed of divine foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
O que você tá falando? Que você tá falando de Pokémon?
Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the seed of divine foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
Mas, Ninja, você já viu algum jogo do Pokémon traduzido para português? A Nintendo não se importa com brasileiro.
If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Você se importa Ai, só você mesmo, o Ninja. Só você mesmo falar uma coisa dessa. Nem brasileiro se importa com brasileiro. Ai, morri. Não, o nome do jogo é Honkai Star Rail.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to If this request... I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. Still, those same prescriptions, all the more, Lady Danshu likes to pass the...
Mas como é que foi a live lá do Truck Simulator lá, o...
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you.
Tava legal, né? Mas, Ninja, o que aconteceu naquele dia lá do Batman? A PlayStation literalmente não deixou.
Drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however,
Ô, Ninja, vou te dar uma ideia. Se você for se importar muito com esse negócio que certo jogo não atrai pessoa, você vai ficar louco da cabeça, viu? Só pra te avisar.
When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Será mesmo que é uma trapa? Eu nunca ouvi falar disso antes, o ninja. Tem um baú por aqui, cadê? Ali.
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
When the heart changes, so does the world.
A live no celular deu mais view do que no Play? Agora isso daí já é interessante, hein?
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these Still, this is a clue we can follow. Please, take them. You've done so...
Mensagem de novo.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I'll always protect.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business. What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business. Stop yelling and help me up
They use some kind of hidden power.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we...
Yeah!
Oh, things are bad.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered.
I came up from Starskip.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask, "Thank you for looking after the child." Could I ask? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy. She told me that whenever her parents In all likelihood, that's where she'll be.
Quero terminar a quest.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Expand your thinking. Existence is unity.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
E foi de Vasco.
It's all right. You don't need... Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. Walking along everyone is a long life. Yes, in the meantime. Good. This place is too... Thank you again. It would seem that's the... For long, the impairment, no matter that I too was once an unbeliever. That brief window of sight for long life species. This incompleteness. It's nothing. Thank you. Oh, see you soon, friend.
Minha Roy, por que esse jogo não dá pra pular? Me explica o motivo. Sério mesmo que não dá pra pular? Eu acho tão mais jogo que não pode.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords' Commission?
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home. All we ask is that... looks like the...
Enganados, credo falsificado. Oxe, que nome de side quest.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in this, I call it the broom do consuming it will make... Well then, that perhaps the next time.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Seems to be calming down a little. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to...
Mulher me envenenou, é sério mesmo? Oi, Siga-me, como é que você tá? Coisa fofa. Ué, é a primeira vez que você vem na minha live, né? Seja bem-vindo.
Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? No, I can't let them...
Enjoying yourself? The game is on.
The game is on.
Feeling spiffy?
Existence is unity.
Eu também. Melhor agora com sua estimada presença.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Não faz essa carinha não, hein? Eu tô gostando do Star Rail. Agora que eu consegui descobrir como é que farma gear, que eu pude dar uma equipada nos meus personagens e eu não tô morrendo pros boss, mas tô dando uma gostada sim.
There's more to life.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I'll go easy then. Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been There has to be something awry.
O ancestor do Star Rail, você fala Honkai terceiro impacto? Never let you go. Então você sabe do sacrifício da Himiko para salvar. Como é que é o nome dela?
But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Donshu be playing?
Sim, eu joguei ele também bastante tempo.
Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. If you find any
Kiana, isso, Kiana.
with me, take this Deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Never. Ui, falando nisso, a música que canta quando a Himiko morre, ela cai muito bem durante a quest da AMF.
Donshu isn't here. Where could she? I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeting that Qingzu lent me to track.
Já chegou do serviço, Sigmura?
I need you to help me find.
Ah, você viu isso aqui, tá verdade? Você tá de folgas.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
A will of metal.
Watch this. Sound lingers. Yeah.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology.
Cada vez mais normal os gatos com rabo dos personagens.
As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals.
Não tem como fazer isso, Siga-me, por causa do estilo do jogo. Ele é mais concentrado em combate, você não. A câmera não fica muito na tua cara. Você literalmente vê a câmera mais de cima.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life.
Mas a luba tem rabo.
Please, I urge you to leave the
Pera. O rabo da luba é de verdade?
The truth isn't what it appears to be.
Eu jurava que o rabo da lupa era tipo negócio na calça dela.
That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous. That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy. Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu. To leave this all behind.
Eu sempre me perguntei se aquele rabo da lupa é de verdade ou é alguma coisa colocada na calça dela.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps...
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will... Farewell, Nameless.
Oxe, ela vai fugir? Segundo procuro.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking. Eternal. Let's play for a while. Open sesame. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Eu vou perguntar pra Kuro por que ela quis fazer dar aquele dano emocional na gente com a 3.1.
Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. I'll go.
Secret of a saint. Immortality.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Valeu, Leão, jogador. Valeu pelo like.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
Eu entendo que tem gente que não gosta da história do Ua. Eu geralmente jogo o Ua mais pelo causa da história e do combate.
I see. Once again. Then Jingyuan tell if you run into Donshu again. Take this as
Tá? Pronto, agora dá pra continuar a história. Eu acho que agora dá pra continuar a história.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Só pelo combate. Eu vejo como o combate do Ua realmente é bom e chama muita gente. É uma das razões pelo qual eu troquei ele, o Genshin, por ele.
That seeks to overthrow the alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer.
Realmente, foi isso aí também que me chamou a atenção. Fala, ô Jonas, valeu pelo like, tamo junto, amigo.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, I'll try this on for size. Nope. I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital mission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit, we cannot get any.
Como assim, Sigmund?
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken.
Oh, what the? Wow.
Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kind of have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Ali tem citação de alguma personagem presa na lua em algum momento? Tipo a Colombina, você fala aqui na Star Rail ou no Lua?
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Se tiver, acho que só lá no onde o jogo tá, né? Porque aqui é o começo. Aqui onde eu tô é literalmente o segundo planeta do jogo.
Wait, Miss Tingyun, why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the general.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner. Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. There's more to life.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains fall, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I don't have time for games.
My strength isn't what...
I'll go easy this time. Never seen perfect. Open sesame. Some value.
Justo, a Hoy não ignoraria a salvadora do mundo do jogo anterior. Mas a Hoy ignora de qualquer jeito o Kenshin.
Turn it off!
Who goes before the divine?
Expand your thinking. Grace and elegance.
My purpose...
Open sesame.
Que eu saiba, fazem parte do mesmo universo, mas eu não sei se a Mihoyo alguma vez tentou ligar um com o outro. Eu sei que eles deram a dica que um se passa no mesmo universo.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. There's more to life.
We have the edge.
Impressive. Almost. Open sesame.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Hope this is ever. Expand your thinking.
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
Yay, we did it!
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring and now your charges are many. Drawing Stellarons spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords commit
crimes. If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, our only walk in days of old. The roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped this. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer.
Não sei se é exatamente. Que eu saiba, o Star Rail é um universo paralelo do Honkai. Agora não, eu já ouvi falar que ele se passa no passado do Honkai.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death.
Não, eu não falo que é o... Eu falo que o Star Rail, ele é uma versão... É tipo numa dimensão paralela do Terceiro Impacto. Só que o Star Rail se passa antes... Esse daqui, antes do que seria o que aconteceu no Terceiro Impacto. Bom, é o que um povo fala, né?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
My purpose is to protect.
Existence is unity.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Enjoying yourself? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Mountains fall, dragon rise!
Eternal.
To my heart's content. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a void. I'll go easy this time.
My strength isn't what it was.
Some value, I suppose.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Why? She said...
O Championship de Star Rail é uma obra paralela dele. Então, só que eles falam que o Star Rail, ao ver pelo fato dele ser diferente do Honkai, ele se passa no passado do Honkai.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can stand the blessing of destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantasia. I have come to see the purpose.
Fantasia.
Miss Ting-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
My strength isn't what it was.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. Feeling spiffy?
Open sesame.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Enjoying yourself?
I'll go easy this time. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
My strength.
Let's play hide and seek. find the answer.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
You are fortunate that Zephyr and Solanova never set their gaze upon the Cienzo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to
Salve, salve, Harry!
I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Expand your thinking. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Let's play for a while.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is
Dragons! E foi de Vasco.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Ixi. Ou seja, é outra metião da vida.
Fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting-Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting-Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting-Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
Ou seja, ela morreu, acabou, virou pó.
Conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting-Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting-Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Bora, menina. Vamos, menininha, vamos, bora, 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 bora.
That That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, and trust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and it has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that
Fala dos caras. Seja bem-vindo. Boa noite, boa noite.
This is...
Tranquilo, contigo.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
O que vai acontecer com você, meu amigo? What's going on with you?
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Take care of me, Mama.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. It seems you already made your decision.
He's here. Right on time. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oxi.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
Too little.
The strength I wished not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Too little.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Fail to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Right choice, what? Push.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
Oh, the hunting transforming.
Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see it.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Lawfu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Lawfu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here.
Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
There's something more.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong...
Olá, Alencar, seja bem-vindo.
The Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed.
Seja muito bem-vindo. Vai pular carnaval não, Alencar?
The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
Não entendi. O senhor não vai pular carnaval, não? Não vai dançar na... Como é que é o nome? Sapucaí? Olha, o senhor não vai trabalhar no carnaval?
Make it quick.
Of course.
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
There's no time to lose. conflict is pitiless.
I told ya I could fight.
Trabalha amanhã de novo? Ah, é amanhã que é o final do carnaval, né?
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's go.
Here is thunder.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Break!
Let's make it quick. Batter up.
A foregone conclusion.
Rules are made to be broken.
É, eles mudaram realmente a voz dela.
Time for the mad radiant spirit. Heed my word.
Qual é a época do ano? Realmente o pior ano do ano. Também não curto muito.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The ambrosial arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellarons crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Não, Está com um amigo mesmo? Não, sabia que eu não tinha como conversar comigo mesmo.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Danheng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial arbor.
É, Marte.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were hit. So. Anyway, it's great.
Só na vida que a água redeu você por cima, me deixou muito.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Pantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines?
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the ambrosial arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Não é possível, porque ele realmente é diferente. Não tem outro, não. Tem como ver os personagens do jogo ou não? Não tem mesmo. Tem duas versões dele, então, 5 estrelas.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use scale-court waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
All at once? The door to a whole new world. There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's play for a while.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Grace and
Bearing their hopes, I guard this land.
I'll go easy this time.
never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
O cara nem durou 1 minuto. What the fuck? Oxi! O que foi isso que apareceu por aqui? Ah, não, um dragão chinês. Fiquei preso nas plantas, pelo amor de Deus.
Can you find the answer?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Existence is unity.
My strength is in mountains full. Kraken, rise! All the dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Open sesame.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Easy so far.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Ah, Márcia, Márcia 7 de março, não consegue aceitar que a raposa morreu. Tem alguma coisa aqui em cima.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Who are you?
John Thong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
value, I
Curiosity.
suppose.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
A will of metal and stone.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Open sesame.
Existence is unity.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'll go easy this time. Expand your thinking.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Enjoying yourself? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? I don't have time for game.
Some value, I suppose.
My strength isn't what it...
Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
E foi de Vasco.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Então, isso. É isso.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the arbor is the duty of the Vidiadora.
Keep in mind, generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Something's not right.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
The last of the three talons is here. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serve.
Então, 2, 3, 4. Eu sabia.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantasia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scalgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videoteras say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Ah, dragão.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents.
Oi, João.
Path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Será que agora vai vir boss final? Vai eu me buffar?
I'll always protect.
Não, de qualquer jeito.
Watch this. Sound lingers. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Você dá licença para ir no total.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Oh no, she's hot.
Behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
Dragon, rise!
Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantasia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. To victory!
Don't worry, I'll go easy. I'll play the best. Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? The door to a whole new world.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Watch, careful.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Don't move, okay?
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Vanquish the abomination!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Donghong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantasia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Are we still ants to you, Fantasia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Provocando, hein?
Almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance. It is time to put an end to this.
Curiosity.
is a danger, endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
To victory! My purpose has always...
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law-Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Tem Star Rail, a Legion, after the main things.
Us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still,
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Ele morreu?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you.
Ah, ele voltou ao normal.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not.
Yeah, cala a boca, Miss. Cala a boca, Marte.
Stellarons crisis. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus rebellion. The Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, it's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the divination.
Things have come to a close, for now. It's good that you came through unscathed. The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal. You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy. Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, If I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past? I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
Não derrame, não. Não, cadê derrame? Aham. Aí.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more? There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. But at least for now, I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily. Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Luofu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting-Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting-Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting-Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting-Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
E daqui vai pra qual...
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Qual planeta?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting-Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting-Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting-Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting-Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames, to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow...
Niente, scena che la vai a ressuscitare.
Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look. I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Aspetta pra coletar aqui.
I just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it. Talk about
Well, okay.
attended a memorial.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Sequência terminar a live. Já às 11 horas, né? Vamos.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the alchemy cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Oh, ela não sabe.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
The Wafu is famous for its... Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. It was famous for its mung bean soda. You've gotta give it a try. Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Honored guests,
Welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my mom
2 dias.
can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got
Eu comecei a jogar no lançamento, aí eu cheguei no segundo planeta, tinha um boiler no começo, eu não conseguia matar ele, aí eu desisti do jogo. Aí eu voltei 2, 3 dias atrás. E um amigo meu ficou me enchendo o saco pra jogar de novo.
She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is.
Porque naquele tempo eu não sabia nem como formar o equipamento direito do jogo. Agora que eu aprendi como que o jogo roda.
Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames?
Eu vi também que o jogo deu 3 personagens 5 estrelas de graça.
If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much.
Um amigo meu falou que eu vou voltar. Aproveitar que tá próximo do aniversário também do jogo. Eles estavam dando 5 estrelas de graça. 2 que você pode escolher e um é o Danhan novo.
That first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yenming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
O Danhan da preservação me ajudou muito. Com aquele shield dele que só fica dando shield. Liberdade, né? Agora eu tô tentando pegar essa daqui, ó. Porque eu joguei com ela no modo suporte e eu gostei dela. Aí eu já até peguei a Sparkle pra ela também.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work. never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't...
Foi o que o meu amigo falou, para eu focar em pegar ela e pegar a Sparks. Ele falou que eu tenho bastante negócio, bastante coisa para fazer no jogo, então eu vou ter bastante tiro para dar. Ele falou para eu pegar ela, tentar pegar a arma dela, da Yangong, e depois guardar para Sparks.
She became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Eu tenho a impressão que ela vai aparecer.
Prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Já com ela por um bom tempo.
What is it that you've prepared?
A única 5 estrelas que eu tinha era Baido, porque eu perdi os 50-50 da Selim. Você pode imaginar, eu tinha só 4 estrelas com uma healer 5 estrelas.
Tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Ela me carregou no primeiro planeta, né? Depois no segundo não deu muito certo, não. Tá bom.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after
O
you.
que me ajudou mais também no segundo planeta, que depois que eu voltei, foi o Danhan. O shield dele é muito bom.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants.
This time we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora.
Eu não sabia que o Danhan tinha 2 formas já. Eu pensei que ele só tinha aquela forma que ele ganha nesse planeta e pronto. Oh, ele builda com ataque? Eu pensei que ele buildava com defesa, por causa que ele dá shield. Não sei você aqui. Vamos saber que ele build pra trás. Agora eu sei como eu vou buildar ele então.
Pretty underwhelming. Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friend.
Quanto mais atual ele tiver, melhor a escolha. Vamos saber.
Get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was
Vou colocar ataque operacional. Vamos saber. Vamos saber que ele builda com ataque.
There are two things I wish to give.
Muito obrigado. Porque eu pensei, eu tinha certeza que ele buildava com defesa.
Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Mas você só pensa nisso.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Fiquei chateada que a raposa foi de Ellie.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to
Sim, porque pelo menos até mesmo no Genshin tinha personagem que dava shield que buildava com defesa, que nem a Shilone.
I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, the Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danhung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for... I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye.
Fine, fine. Danhung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Tá com quem que tem que falar? Na moça? Cadê o... Quando eu volto pro negócio? Como é que eu volto pro...
Danhung and I will go back. Danhung and I will go back to...
We've been... Who should I go to first? The master...
Aqui.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Danhung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
A última vez que você tentou fazer alguma coisa, você se matou pra salvar a Kiana.
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshe.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you.
Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn.
The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Tio B, lembra do Tio B tá no Star Rail. E obrigado por seguir, Ítalo Taio. Seja bem-vindo. Eu não sabia que a Tio B tava no Star Rail. Tem o suficiente, né? Não, Leipo. Ah, ainda vai bosta nenhuma. Né? Por isso que eu odeio jogar jogo da mihoyo.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Mas vamos, gente. O EDF, é por isso que eu odeio jogar da mihoyo. Eu não tenho sorte nenhuma no jogo da mihoyo. O motivo pelo qual eu desci de Genshin foi ter perdido 3 vezes a Furina, o 50-50 da Furina. Aí eu nunca mais pisei no Genshin. O jeito Star Rail tá indo pra esse caminho também. Você pode ter sorte em todos os lugares também. E basta a sorte que eu tive no Turning Waves. Pois é, eu perdi 3 vezes o 50-50 da Furina. Ele já estava desanimado já. É só azar nesse jogo, é só azar no jogo da mihoyo. Qualquer outro gato eu consigo fazer o que eu quero, pegar os personagens que eu quero e tudo mais, mas é só no benedito do jogo da mihoyo que eu não consigo. Não tenho a mínima ideia por que eu sou azarado no jogo em jogo da mihoyo. Se bem que eu não testei os ZZZ muito pra querer algum personagem lá e não pegar. Acho que eu joguei por uns 2 dias e não gostei do combate e parei. Mas seja bem-vindo, Ítalo, apesar de você ter chegado no finalzinho da live. Que já era pra ter acabado 30 minutos atrás, mas eu fiquei interessado na história, terminar o planeta. Para a próxima live começar no ir já para o outro planeta. Mas é isso aí, gente. Muito obrigado por todo mundo ter colado aí. Amanhã provavelmente vou fazer uma live às 1 da tarde. E até às 4 ou 3h30, não sei. E depois a live de sempre às 7 horas da noite. Agora, se eu for estar jogando Star Radio, eu não sei. Eu vou decidir amanhã. À tarde vai ser Star Rail, porque eu quero chegar no conteúdo recente, né, o mais rápido possível. Mas uma noite provavelmente vai ser Wuthering Waves ou Endfields. Mas é isso aí, Ítalo. Tamo junto. Muito obrigado por se inscrever. Espero que você goste do canal. Se você gosta de jogo de gacha, o foco é jogo free, jogo de graça, mas eu dou mais um ênfase em gacha porque eu gosto de gacha. Eu gosto de sofrer com a sorte. É isso aí, gente. Uma boa noite pra vocês e fui! Quando já tá online pra eu dar raid nele ou não? Não. Raid no 0, então. Boa noite pra ti também. Não colou. Bora, Zé.